have a last minute delivery coming downstairs. I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, all right? If anyone comes back, I'll be back up in 5 minutes.
All right.
And we are live and ready to go. To live stream.
Yeah.
We are actually we're live on a couple of our platforms. I'm trying to. The thing about this, using my iPad, it's fun because everyone can see, like they look and they can see and then check it out. But I usually use it at these events. I go live from my computer just because it's easier. Let's see. We'll worry about this in a minute. Put this here for now. So what angle? Is this better? Oh, much better.
How you feel, bro?
One of this thing here where I put my scarves, but the problem I have with it, so easily.
it is kind of, this isn't that well weighted either. It was like $20-something from Walmart.
Yeah, that's why I got
Yeah,
mine too. You know,
yeah.
so I ordered this other one for $70 from Amazon.
Yeah, I said we eventually will have to upgrade.
But I
don't know
like
when-
it.
Yeah,
I
it's
like it.
easy.
You know, it's easy, but it's just not strong. For
It's
me.
not that strong
I think I
either.
bought about 2 of them,
Yeah.
and it's like.
So right now we're only hanging like T-shirts on there and
Yeah.
stuff, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not that it's okay. But I noticed during the
it's easy.
winter.
You just fold it. I
Yep.
wish it was strong. I would have been so happy.
Yeah, I know eventually we may need to upgrade too, but for now it's fine for the T-shirts. It's a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
heavy for our sweatshirts.
Yeah.
Sweatshirts are a little heavy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw it, I said, look at my thing. I said, they have
Yes, it's actually in the first
That room there?
that first session room where they're coming
okay.
out of.
All
Yeah.
right, sweetie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes.
Can you tell me where the Frederick room is?
I am not sure, but all of the coordinators are sitting right
I
at
got
that
you.
table. No problem. All right, y'all. I have to run downstairs and get a DoorDash delivery because I forgot the hangers for the T-shirts. Be right back. Yes, pasta is. But still on this floor.
Yeah, so if you go straight ahead, it's the first one on the right.
Oh, okay. All right. So can you bring that little, or just, I think I'll be all right. I'll take.
If you have any questions, let me know. We're located just south of the city of Baltimore. It's actually technically located in Baltimore County. We've been in this area since the founding in the 70s.
I bought a whole bunch of books here over the years, and different background shows, and books.
Yeah.
No, it's a bunch of
Was a righteous Black Panther back in the day here at home. Yeah, so if you have any questions, let me know. We're running some specials on some of our popular series and bundles. So all of our collection on the works of Marcus Garvey and Garveyism, we bundled that as a special price, as well as all of our works from Doc Ben and the Prodigy Woodson series. So, because this is a solid special anniversary year, so we're doing specials on his books all year long.
That's dope. Are you here all week?
Yes, we'll be here until Saturday. Yep.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, and check back often because we have 50%. These books are like hurt books, and they're all 50% off.
Because they overcharge. You know, they go buy them cheap in Ghana and Nigeria, and they come back here. Double up the price.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. No, we must go in there. Cultural genocide.
Good morning.
Sorry about that. I had to run down and I left the hangers for merch. To get the DoorDash. If you have any questions, let me know. We're running a few specials. Folks are traveling, so on orders of $75 or more, you get free shipping. We'll take your order here and ship your goods to you. I wish my dad was here. Well, look, you can always FaceTime or something and say, Dad, what do you need? Yeah, we can ship to him directly. I'm going to have to invest in phone. And we're also running some specials on some special bundles here. Also, our Woodson series, our Doc Ben books, as well as some others, such as our poetry collections, which we rarely publish. We've bundled and put at special pricing. Awesome. And do you guys have like a website? Yeah, blackclassicbooks.com. Oh, is it that? Okay. Yep. Let me, I'm gonna. Where is website?
She's probably still in the room.
So,
We're going to one of the, is yours on the second floor next?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I'm going to the panel, but I will be back. Okay. Yeah, I got. Okay.
So now we got to find. I have not heard from her.
Yeah, I'm looking for
So you don't have to worry about falling down your luggage. And we're selling that book and the accompanying Agents of Reflection right now for bundle for $50. Agents of Reflection, we're selling them as a bundle for $50. You can buy them separately, but you can buy them. So we rarely publish poetry and fiction, the literary arts, but occasionally we do. And she is one of our published poets and publishers. What's up? What's up? pricing for $29.95 tax is $31.70.
You said double doors?
Here's your coffee. Would you need another bag? Thank you. All right, let me get you a bag.
Name badge and the rest of your material.
Let me know. I thought my sister already took these down and she didn't. It's sheer and it's like a sleeveless and it flows like at an angle and it's longer than the bag. It's so pretty and it has like ribs, almost like rope. Like you just follow it. And I'm like, look, that's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm like, oh, it's also quite something I have. Right. Thank you. Have a good one. You too. Enjoy. Thank you. Is this the second floor? Yes. Great. So, and if it's constellation, it's one of those rooms there. This first row, I think, is Constellation Ballroom, and then they split it up. Oh, yep. Perfect.
But some of the venues, these are
I'll fix that.
Okay. Good morning, good morning.
She is all the way down at the end. Let me show it to you.
Because we trying to block it, tell her what you can do. I'm up there trying to tell me. She up there said, look, she up there telling me. I said, we ain't gonna dean the principal. Yes, we is. She gonna tell me what I'm 53.
We gotta stay on schedule. We gotta stay on schedule.
You should think I'm 35. I'm
Okay,
53.
so
She got this look. You 30?
it's for me to continue to take
No, I'm 53.
instruction.
I think I'm 35.
I'm not 35, but thank you for saying I could pass for 35.
See what I'm saying? Look, cause she got good on her face. She wanna pass for 35.
Because I'm smart. I'm a smart when I want.
let's go to my echo.
She said it, even like she's realized. She said, no.
He was like,
I said, did you like to do that? He's like his mom. He's like your mom. Say what they don't. I like that. That's not me, and I'm like that. I'm gonna change that. I want that.
So you can see what I'm doing now. Setting up our clothes.
No, they said that. No, they said that on news.
I'm coming from Florida with all those expectations now. Look at Miami mindset.
No, it might be a little white stuff out of it. Might be an institution.
Can you get us some money?
Oh, it's an institution.
Can you get us some money?
But y'all can't. Y'all got the money. That's king. That's king money.
20,000.
20,000 for you to do that? Wow. 20 grand.
Yeah, yeah, that's easy for you.
So the whole should have
Well, you have everything you need now?
I do. Thank you, sir.
He said your lunch service.
Just to see if
Oh, the
they're
bistro.
Yeah.
Well, I need to see what my colleagues are doing. My colleague, what that? What?
Where you going back?
Well,
This is the thing, covering this all up when we leave. Supposedly, I can easily lay these watch joints. That's me to break this down. Or temporary breakdown.
I'm sucking in so you can put it.
Have you read old school book yet? Yes. I think I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Maybe if you're down for writing. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Okay, I'm glad I didn't have to say it because I was like, yes, for me to say it because like. Yeah. You could.
Wonder.
Yeah.
Let me see, in or out. Oh no, it's doing fine.
healthier books. I'm actually very excited that we got a place next to you.
Oh,
because I was
great.
planning on like kind of
Yeah,
trying to
I,
reach out for that conversation.
We definitely need to talk.
Yeah, because there's insane market for this in Brazil.
Yes. We actually just, we just got to the delegation to Cuba for the main literary festival. And I know there's a big one in Brazil as well. So yeah, let's discuss.
Yeah. There's I used to when I was growing up in Baltimore. Did y'all like have PRs like one
Yes, we did. And because Black Chrysler Press started off as the Black Book, it was a bookstore. And they did have kiosk at McDonald's, pop-ups and things. Yep,
So
you're
I
right.
used to like hit that one dominant kiosk hard when I was like in high school, early college, and then I moved away for like 25 years. But and now I'm back. But yeah, I used to hit y'all pretty hard. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Do you know where the bathroom is by any chance? Oh wait, I see it.
Well, look, now I know because I'm going to need it at some point to see it.
Excuse me. I feel like I'm about to faint. I literally feel like I'm about to faint. I don't know why I'm having a panic attack. I'm so sorry. I feel like, okay, I'm about to faint. I'm about to faint.
Lexi is an Haitian scholar. She comes from a line of really prominent Haitian intellectuals. She's my graduate student at UMBC. But we met when I was at University of Florida, and just so happened we moved to Baltimore at the same time. And so I get to have her as a student again. She's phenomenal. Check out her stuff. She's somebody that like maybe one day you might publish her book.
Hey, we've been publishing since 1978, and we specialize in bringing narratives to scholarly and print and back into publication. We actually have not published new manuscripts in quite some time. We're starting to gear that back up again in the next 5-year strategy. But we also
Good morning.
Hey!
So good to see y'all. Hello. How are you? Good. How are y'all doing? Are you ready? Yes. Yes. So this is a really well-known Black Studies press. When I was a kid, we lived over in the North area. There's a mall over there called Mondawmin Mall. They used to have this kiosk there, so I used to go buy all their
So cool.
So it's so crazy just to be sitting next to them.
Yeah. Perfect.
And there's a Becca press right there. So.
Oh, okay, nice.
So if you have any questions, let me know. Black Press was founded in the 70s by former Black Panther leader here in Baltimore. Some people, especially younger folks like y'all, may have heard of Ta-Nehisi Coates, that's a dad. And we've been publishing books from 1978. We've been printing books for customers, self-publishers since 1995. This is one of our largest samples of books. It's not all of them. You can always sign up for our newsletter at blackclassicsbooks.com. We're running a few specials. If you see things that you like, but you don't want to go out there in your suitcase, $75 or more, you can order here and we'll ship it to you for free. We also have some of our special collections bundled and on sale, such as our works on and about Marcus Garvey, our Doc Ben books for Pan-African Studies, Cultural Studies, as well as our Clergy Woodson series. Many people are very surprised to find out how many books we actually wrote and published, and we have one of his largest selections in the reprint.
So they're part of a group of students, graduate students, that are visiting from Brazil for the year.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
we just actually came back from Cuba with the delegation to the Havana Literary Festival. And so we are looking for other places for us to take literary delegations to. So we're going to be talking. I haven't read everything, but I read a little bit of most. So just let me know if you guys have questions, all right?
But just my first thought is there's somebody that's going to bring something that I want to do. All the people that definitely like in terms of US Academy stuff, that will be the circles of communication studies.
This ain't, I ain't in charge of shit here. This ain't the song. You said y'all.
You are. Yeah, disruptors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gonna work this so he can like hijack it. Turn it on his head.
Yeah.
So.
We're going to look for the
Registration.
right there. Right there? Okay, good. See you.
Well, the guy at the front desk, this doesn't look like the business center would be in here anywhere. What does it say on that side?
Well, maybe it's down that hallway then. Like on the way to the
It's a machine that's doing all these.
I know.
that box.
Yes. If you have any questions about anything, please let me know. I heard most but not all. Okay. And we have some special pricing on some of our book bundles here, as well as if you purchase $75 or more worth of books, you can get it free shipping today. Because I know a lot of folks don't want to carry all these big books back.
Wow. Thank you. Oh.
No, this is actually verbatim a copy of an issue of Southern Graphic from the Harlem Renaissance.
So,
we'll be here till Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One of the few things I always forgive myself.
It's like food. Like you can't deny.
Food is that's food
You can't deny yourself.
What's the food? I'm like, the price is the price.
Borrow from the collection.
Lovely. Okay. Poetic works of Marcus Garvey. Come tell me.
Yeah, so we actually, the Marcus Garvey, we carry one of the largest collections on the life, works, and Marcus Garvey and Garveyism, and we bundled all of our complete collection into one bundle for $150. So it's over $200 worth of books. We also, COINTELPRO and Agents of Repression, we've made that a bundle for NCBS as well. So take a gander, see what you want to take pictures for later.
I ain't right.
My favorite books that we print are books on some of our
All of our translators are black. first board was, just to kind of give public an idea of where that is. Yeah. This is Black History School and Central. So it's yeah, yeah. But whatever you set up and say, hey man, that would work. She's in conversation with Dr. Redley. She's at Ohio State. This is the first book. If not the first, that's one of the Black Catholics.
We actually had Marcus Garvey. His other yes. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm trying to reduce that information from one another. We also have some special bundle pricing here, just for our most popular series. And if you don't see some books, set them up on the list. I don't want to carry others home. We are offering free shipping on the purchase of $75. So if you order today, then it's free. Okay, good. So you didn't bring any home. Yeah. Yes. One of my favorites that you published.
I mostly bought IO stuff.
So it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be. It's not so the thing is you know the option.
No, you know what? you read my mind. So like at least keeping something fast,
We've actually brought out some of our more literary focused works that we don't often bring out. So maybe some you haven't spotted over there, but I think all of them you're familiar with all of these.
Yeah.
So I didn't know this one was new to me. That one?
Oh, Beyond the Frontier.
Yeah, I'm taking that one home.
Yeah.
This is Shannon, poetry.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so BCP rarely publishes in the literary arts.
Oh,
but we
this
have
is
occasionally.
this is
He's
Ethel
one of
Miller.
our
Yeah,
most popular
Emily's.
authors. We
Yeah,
have his biography
yeah.
right here
Emily
as
works with
well.
him. Yeah, our colleague and friend works with him.
Yes.
I'm doing things with Ethelberg whenever he's usually in town.
Yeah.
But our bundles here are special priced, including our poetry collections here by Lenani. And if you have any questions about it, you can let me know. And again, the shipping special is all day. We'll be here till Saturday.
Thank you.
How was that one?
Black Classic Press.
That librarian worked at Howard and put together those. So I think that would be a good resource. For earlier examples of Afghan writing that maybe. I think that would be a resource.
And we also curated our prize collections into bundles and sections
Marco's going to be around this weekend?
I'm not sure he's going to be here every day. Sessions. So we're going to use that. I'm just not sure what his schedule is going to be. He's not in any special session.
I know. I didn't see his name. If you see him, tell him that James Robinson said hello.
Come on. Oh, you gotta get registered first.
I'll let him know, James.
Okay.
All right, and there's one on the top. The top.
She's a memorable person.
I just keep it neutral, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna let you feel you get fired. I know I'm gonna be over. Let's come into an end.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People don't last forever. You ain't gonna last forever.
No, I ain't.
I've been
I
here
got
9 years.
I got 4 more years. I'm out. I'm retired. I can retire now. Actually, I can retire now.
At the end of the day, like, I'm about to be cheap man friendly with you. I'd rather stick to these ones that I know. Like y'all, you, John, all y'all, Dennis, all of them. Dennis keep telling them, like, man, we keep going outside, man, we get my boy. Like, he knows stuff, he know how to do stuff. I've been training him to do stuff with me. It's not like we gotta train him all over again, gotta show him what floor to go to, or where the shut-off valves and all that stuff. All the coaches, man. You know what I'm saying? He told them, he said, yo, I've been training him. Yeah, that's the thing y'all don't know. I showed him how to do stuff.
So who was he talking? Who did Dennis talk to?
He told him, Dennis been telling them for the longest.
Talking to who? So what did Tracy say?
Tracy said she gonna try, but
Try.
She said she's gonna try, but it's him.
Yeah.
He lost the position. You see how it works? You see, look, you want to see me grow. But I ain't gonna lie. That's not, I don't fuck with him. I said no, girl. Feel me? Told me
Don't leave, man. You lose all your rooms and stuff. You know, just in case you want to travel, you ain't got no rooms.
I remember I heard about him. He was a cowboy.
You know what tell me? This is a girl. After stuff that you do, no, I'm gonna do it.
They don't. I'll be telling AJ that every day. They don't do water stations and stuff.
But you ain't that many of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
Yeah.
let me out. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm doing 10 on
Yeah, well, he's a manager, man.
Am I lying?
You should be getting paid for it.
But see, Tion objected that he designate people in charge, like he said, put Cynthia in charge. I'm gonna run a public. If you look at me and see that I'm the number one house manager. Nah. Yeah.
And I said, don't get nobody no motherfucking credit on my hope that I do. He was like, girl, I already know how I do it. I can tell when you do something. Stop
You know what, man? What you can, man. Get out.
Yeah.
Get out. You don't like to get out. Try to do something else, man. Like, you're just like a steward and supervisor. I think that's a position open. Is that position open?
I didn't see it posted.
Is that posted? I mean, if Bernard, he's a director, I mean, he's the director. There should be, because what's the name? He gave up supervisor.
Oh, yeah.
So, are they going to open that back up again?
He said, no. He said, what is there for me to supervise?
When he's not here?
Yeah.
What they going to do then? When they don't have no supervisor?
He said, nothing for me to supervise.
Who said that?
Tim.
He up in here. He ain't in steward. Is he? Is he a steward?
Steward?
Is he a steward? Is he a head over steward?
They took that position away.
He took what position?
The steward and supervisor.
They took it away.
They took it away.
You sure? Who took it away? Who said that he took it away?
It's not perfect, man.
Still?
Yeah.
I asked.
Mr. Brown, I told Mr. Brown, I'll come over.
Yeah. Matter of fact,
He was like that hot. Ooh, it's raining.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go in there and eat this. I'm gonna eat this pop. Okay, good, good.
But our translators are black scholars across the
Yeah, we'll make sure we schedule the emails and we can get on the show. This is awesome too.
And what's your letter? Your letter is D?
Yes.
Is that what you-
Oh, you have to go in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my bad. I got it.
Inside the ballroom.
And cultural studies. We're having specials on some of our curated collections. We're bundling them at special prices. So we have one of the largest collections. Works with Marcus Garvey and works with Marcus Garvey. Garvey is an associate. After Ben-Jochannan's books. His books are bundled, and then we also have our published Woodson series. Don't be hesitant about the archives. It's something to see what they're also one order is $75. Order today, get it shipped.
Yeah, so you gotta actually
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
My colleague.
Really, I just was going to ask you which one. You're not really well? Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you have any questions, either online as a press.
I get emails from you guys.
Well, that means you're on our mailing list. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. Social work. Yeah. I'm going to this one on books. Right here. That's okay.
I be trying to contact you.
I'm saying no, I'm just going to do that.
You said you were looking for Woodson social work?
No, yeah, in the email you said, here's my number.
No, I said social work.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to press you. I didn't know it.
I don't know why I changed it everywhere.
That's what I meant.
We got a fire.
Yes.
Anyone? Okay. You gonna read this? Okay. As long as you read it.
Just for money,
Tax pay, card, cash, Venmo.
That's my first one. I was looking for some organizations to join. A couple of my colleagues, they have been a part of this.
I want to see email.
Can I have one?
I was initiated at West Virginia University in 1980. What's regional is in Central Region? Isn't it like Realms Conference? Like, oh, okay. I lived in Cincinnati for like 18 years. So I'm more familiar with the region. The Central Region's cadence than I am. Nice to meet you. Yes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You're welcome. Yes, send me your information. What part of New York? Brooklyn? Oh, okay. I'm from West Virginia, so definitely not big. Can't hear that crying.
And how would you like to pay? We have a card, tap to pay.
Card. Yeah, just go to my email. Did my email pop up? Nothing, just stick it in this one. Thank you. Oh, wait. If not, I'll work it in the line.
Why, you need one?
Oh, see? See? I have like a pen in here. And you, it's good.
You talk about me.
My good one. All right. Okay.
series. For example, our Carnegie Woodson books, one of our rare poets that we published, we also Testing. Testing. Okay, so I just want to make sure you guys can hear me, even if it's just a little bit. I'm not mic right now because we do have the full streaming set up. We're actually streaming from our headset. But welcome. We are Black Classic Plus, and today I am listing our books in merch for the National Council of Black Studies. We'll be here Wednesday through Saturday. They had the opening ceremony for the conference last night. This is the premier and largest Black conference for Black scholars in the nation, as well as one of the larger scholastic conferences in the diaspora. So not only are we here, we have Everyone's Place, which is again a good friend of Black Classic Press. We have the America Press, which is actually next door to us. If you guys can see. But that's America Press. We have a few other vendors here. Let me see if I can show you around a little bit. We're charging the iPad right now, but we'll walk around in a little bit. Registration, you can still register for some sessions. Google NCBS 50th Annual Conference to find out more about the full program and schedule. They have rates for students, seniors, professionals as well. I think there's like 4 different rate tiers. We have a wonderful selection of books. We actually brought out some more of our literary books related to the literary arts. We have some special bundles here tonight with our Carter G. Woodson series. What I have been shocked and also pleasantly surprised at the enlightened folks is that many of these scholars, especially the younger scholars, did not realize how many works Carter G. Woodson has published. Shout out to Asaf. And so we have those books as a bundle. We have Dr. Ben-Jochannan's book, Dr. Ben-Jochannan, and his books are bundled together here. We have COINTELPRO and Agents of Repression as a set. And we have our full works by Marcus Garvey and on the life and legacy of Marcus Garvey bundled as well. Some books that you may not know or familiar with. I want to show a few of them to you now. This is Visions and Ciphers, Explorations of Literacy, Discourse, and Black Writing Experiences. This is a BCB book that we print that I was not as familiar with. I'm really interested in reading it now. With some other ones. We have Laina Mataka's full collection of poetry bundle that we print here for you as well. Some other titles that have been very popular among this crowd. I'll show you a few. As I just text Paul to bring some more copies when he can. So Race, Law, and Policy. This is the 3rd edition by Professor Robert Johnson. Righteous Self-Determination. This book actually is a really, really popular book that I want to dig into. I might dig into it while I'm here. Get some reading done of my own. And then this one, The Maroon Within Us, which is actually a BCP. I'm kind of close, which is actually a BCP title that I'm not as familiar with. So this is Selected Essays on African American Community and Socialization. These so far have been extremely popular. We are on our last copy of each of these, so hopefully we'll get some more later. And to our conference attendees, we know that a lot of folks don't want to carry all that weight with them while they're traveling to and fro. So folks at the conference right now, orders of $75 or more will get shipped directly to your house. We also have some BCP merch here on sale. So we have our limited edition cover tees. We're actually going to be running a contest soon to see what our next book cover, a limited edition cover, should be. We have
sweatshirts, as well as our classic t-shirts here today. So let me know in the chat, everybody, if you have questions about our selection of books, either here, maybe not here at the table, or in general, the book on blackbysubjects.com for our book selection. I'll be monitoring the chat. We also have Lydia and Marcus monitoring our Facebook. So feel free to put any questions you have on the knowledge you see here. And we'll help you discover your next close read.
I've got some of your emails.
I'm glad to hear you're on the mailing list.
Like you said, I have notes when you republish classics.
We actually had the entire part of the Woodson series on song. And it's a special bundle today. It's over $200 worth of his books that you can get for just one book. Yeah, that one is in there. There's so many other titles. I'm surprised by even that some of our Black scholars here today are shocked by how much work he has published when it comes to books. He's awesome.
Then I read a biography on somebody. I know one of the authors in school. I read about two books on this education. Maybe something else. It's good. George Jackson. So how long will you be out?
We're here till Saturday.
I mean, when do you leave today?
We're scheduled to be open to the market around 6. We'll see how that goes. I don't have an assistant today, so we'll see how long I last. It's Paul's actually doing either just a ticket or is he going to be taking his son's birthday celebration?
He was his book on the Black family, and I was waiting for him to come out with an updated version. I stopped teaching the course because I didn't have a recent updated. I had the old one, and it was dated, so I didn't have the time to do research because you got to be on top of that research. Yeah. So I thought you did an excellent job of just staying on top of it. Synthesis of it. So that's another great person.
Yeah, that's one of our more popular titles as well.
Before I leave, I just don't want to carry. I do it because I got to present, so I don't want to carry too much around.
Like I said, we can always order it shipped to your house as well.
Yeah. Cointel papers.
Yeah, we're actually doing a special bundling that with Agents of Repression. It's the book right underneath of it as a $50 special for both books. All those books in those boxes are half off. Either they're tattered a little bit or have a scratch on the cover or something. So those are all our books and 50% off. Does he say that he's writing?
occasion when it comes to just Good morning, Michael. How are you? Have any questions? Just let me know.
Okay.
We have a few specials going on. The books in the box in front of you are 50% off. If you order $75 or more today, you get free shipping to your house. And we have some curated book bundles that I have some special pricing here up here on this shelf.
Okay.
Thank you. Enjoy conference.
All right. Well, this is definitely a relevant one because for at least for high school AP exam for the when you're going to pass the AP exam for FM studies, they definitely it typically starts off with right here. It was in the curriculum.
Yeah, that is actually one of our more popular titles.
It's not your son too. That's right. I saw him a year or two ago. I said, hey, you can read the 78 books. He said, no, 84. I'm like, I'll be back a little bit later. Thank you.
We haven't been able to get it right off the frame yet. Some things I have to get read some of it out of this really gotta be TLC. That's a few of my favorite titles. This is actually a title I've been working to read, so I might read it.
I'm Stephanie. I'm Jalen. I'm a student at the University of Wisconsin. Let me know if you ever do that. I love everything literature and African American studies.
So if you go to blackclassicbooks.com, sign up for our newsletter because we make all of our announcements there.
Yes. I will more than willing.
I want to find a real cute spot. Probably the tan chairs over there. It's on this floor, but it's all the way like over there.
All the way at the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We were walking to it, I think.
Yeah,
And then,
yeah. So it,
Eastern Caribbean.
But if you just want to go directly to the website, blackclassicbooks.com, you should see a banner at the top that
Yes. Myra? No, I'm just. Are you going back over there by that?
Lexi's over there.
I just signed up for it.
Awesome.
Yes, thank you so much. Oh, it's great titles.
So that's actually a biography. Written by his son.
You know, that bold black. And are all of these books available on your website?
One thing though, we have sort of special NCBS pricing. Many of these books have, I would say, a good chunk of them have increased in price within the last 6 to 10 months. But we left them at the old price for conference. So that may be the only difference.
Okay, no worries.
Great, thank you. We'll be here till Saturday if you want to pick up any books.
Okay.
Free. And remember, orders of $75 or more will get free shipping to your house.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So when we buy them, do we like take them from here or do we like put them down?
You can take them now or you can get them shipped, whichever one you prefer.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
What? Oh, you got security camera?
It's for live streaming.
Oh, live streaming.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm like, you got them security camera? I mean.
Hello, good morning. This is Black Classic Press. We've been around since the late 1970s, founded by former leader of the Black Panther Party here in Baltimore, Paul Coates, father of Ta-Nehisi Coates. We've also been printing books for self-publishing authors and other presses since the 1990s. If you have any questions, let me know. Any particular areas of study or topics of interest?
So actually, yes.
Okay.
This kind of is, let's see. I'm looking for specific books that focuses on African women. And
there's a few of them. This is my favorite book in women organizations. We're coming out of Africa. It's part of our African culture. It's one of our really popular titles. We also have Social Change. These are just
I have a book like this.
You have this one already.
Yeah. What, for me, what I'm particularly looking at is all the women's movement. And so I noticed a lot of the talks about women in a political sense, right? But my research is kind of look at the ecological gap that is not covered, right? And so we talk, a lot of it doesn't cover women like this ecological sense that they're in, like farmers and women that specific.
So there is a particular.
So these books won't address it, and so it gives me reason to read it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And then, so those are a good
How
one.
much is
Another one
this?
with the prices on the back. Yep.
And this is how much? 10? $10?
At $10.95. And we have one other one that you would definitely be interested in, but it's not here. Will be here. This no. So that is really not just the economics, but the community wealth building and community socialization around babysitting.
What's the babysitting?
Yes. And there's a book we have called Sometimes Farm Girls, which is something you definitely will be interested in, but I know we will load and stock. We may have one or two office. I'll be here till Saturday. If I can get back to the office tonight, I'll bring it past. But that may be something you're interested in. They range from, like, this one is like $4 all the way up to $70, depending on the size and context of the book. Right now, if you don't want to carry a lot of the heavier books home, we're doing a special free shipping of $75 we also, these are a few of our Hurt books. These are all 50% off in this box. And then a few of our special collections we've bundled at special pricing. So like all of our books from or about Marcus Garvey are in this collection. It's over 10 titles. Get them all for $150.
This is Garvey's, all of these Garvey's philosophy?
This is much of it, most of it, let's just say. And then all of Dr. Tony Martin's books on Marcus Garvey are here as well. And we have a few other curated series. So all of our Carter G. Woodson books from the Asala series have also been bundled.
Marcus Garvey.
He's your guy.
No, he's my guy, of course. But Marcus Garvey, I'm like a Batman man.
No,
but this no. You know, Garvey never was for Rastafarian movement, actually. But Rastafarian celebrate
We
Garvey.
adopted him.
Yeah, Rastafarian celebrate Garvey. He was critical of the movement.
We have a big Rastafarian cultural event entertainment called Rasta City.
Where is that?
It's here in Baltimore this year, and so we're actually going to be setting up a booth there.
Really?
Yeah, it's a fun music festival.
Have you ever read the Genesis of Rastafarianism?
I haven't.
You have the book with what you call it? Noah Lives.
Look it up right now. What's the title again?
The Genesis of Rastafarianism with Noah Lives, talking about how its inception in Jamaica. Oh, this is good. This is good. I have a book. How much is it for this one?
So for the entire collection, it's only $150.
How much books do we have?
There is over at least 10 titles in that bundle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yep, and these two as well. So it's also his literary and poetical works.
So what's the best price?
So right now, this is the best price. So this is over $200 worth of books, and we're selling it for $150.
And you ship it?
We can ship it to you directly.
I don't have much on Garvey. I have some Garvey. I don't have much on.
Well, you will have the premiere collection on Garvey if you get this today.
It's not a bad bag.
I got a lot of that back here.
Oh, that's not him.
Yeah, I mean, Black Man.
Yeah, but that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. This is a really good bag.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
150. Yeah, okay. Not bad bag.
It's a good deal.
It's a good deal. I promise you, it's a good deal. The moral within us. Oh, this is a good one too.
You know, I was picking that with the one I might read while I'm at the conference.
This is the resistance. The moral is like a resistance. The last time I said radical. The last time. The rather radical. Well, it's not radical.
When I cited the history of...
Oh, hold on.
No, that woman I used as an example.
Yeah, the book is
Hyatt Regency.
Yeah.
It's about in the room.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna get this one for sure.
So, but you have a site where if anyone wants any book,
Yeah, blackclassicbooks.com. You can also sign up for our newsletter.
I'm gonna take this too.
You want to take that?
What you were shipping to?
I will ship it to you. Yeah, I'm going to get all your information now.
You take cards?
Yes.
Which one I get a discount now? Do I get something under a discount?
Something additional?
And a discount, yes.
I don't know about that. You get free shipping. You get a.
No, I want to buy so that's different for the future. I want to buy this one, and I was thinking of this one. I said it's cheaper.
This one is cheaper online? From Black Classic?
No, I'm about it.
I could give you 10% off for two.
How much is 10%? Okay. Okay. So you give me 10% off both of them together?
Yeah. I'll give you $5 off flat for both.
How much is this? 190, 130, 185. You know where I'm going to buy this book? I'm going to show you. I saw it quite a while. Some views of my way talking about that with tax?
That is without tax. Where tax is incorporated into the pricing today.
Okay.
How much is it? $196. So that's the bundle in these two.
So this is 150.
150.
Yeah, and this would be.
So this one is 35. This one is 10. So that gives you about 25, and then I give you $5 off.
So then it would be 190.
Oh, we got the Afro-American woman is not, we have special pricing. That actually online is $16.95. So you're getting actually a deal on that as well.
No,
So
but you said $10.90.
Yeah, so the actual updated pricing is $16.95, but we kept the old pricing for NCBS. So there we go. $100, $90, $190.90.
Okay, all right.
That sounds about right.
All right, I'll do this.
You need a bag for that?
No, I'll do this. Can I get a Marcus Garvey? Professor? What's happening? Hey, what's up, brother, man?
Good morning.
How you doing?
Okay.
You just coming? I'm staying over at the Renaissance.
Oh, the Renaissance. You got money.
I have a research budget. It's gone.
There you go. All right. And for your receipt, do you want that?
We catch up, sir.
Okay. All right, Professor. Good to see you. Sorry. Good to see you.
Yeah. So I just got. Where's registration?
Let's right over that side. Right. Let me check my card. Make sure you charge me twice.
Right. Yeah. This is your first person trying to travel, or maybe blocking it like as a.
Well, just in the hotel.
I get followers all the time.
Okay. I got it. You know what?
Charge you twice. Photo.
Usually it asks to send the receipt. That's why I'm surprised it just went right back to the.
So you can send the receipt?
And I'll also take your information.
You know what I'm saying? That's right. You get what I'm saying? I do not have a collection. So we have another library on Marcus Garvey, we have one for Russell Francis, British Studies, Israel Studies, we have Anderson. Black writing class. Africa. Well, I haven't read a lot of it. I read Marcus Garvey.
Text or email.
Email. Okay, let me put it.
Before you press confirm,
$100.
Email you.
Because he was the biggest thing until guess who surprised him? Empress last time. 100%. Emperor Selassie become bigger than Garvey because he was.
First and last name.
Zaquano.
And then if you could type your shipping address.
Okay.
So, here we have a little small selection of books.
Emperor Selassie. I'm going to tell you how Emperor Selassie become bigger than Garvey. Because he was the emperor of a nation. Like Obama. At that time, I remember at that time, then the Prince of King George's son go bow to the Emperor Selassie. You know what that means for black people? At the time,
the price is on.
When blackness was nothing, Africa was conquered, the colonial power take all of Africa. Are you gonna bow to a black king, emperor, and his bloodline is Solomonic.
You get free shipping.
So he become bigger than Garvey because Garvey was big because of the movement.
So I am trying to get what you mean by being bigger because.
And bigger in terms of a name.
Exactly, because in terms of intellectualism and academic world, Garvey became.
Yeah, but not only like popularity. You know what I'm saying?
This is just the brother you choose. It's just the
You did very well. But me answer the same question later. Because I feel like people should know what we say colonialism, perfectionize the system. And then when you say they make it like a circle, that's what I answer the same question because I feel like this that should be between me and you, but people should hear this. Because they not see it. Like that. Okay, you need my number too?
Yes, put your phone. You can put your phone number there.
You said you sent me an email?
Yes. It should be an email with the receipt and for the refund.
And so, let me check quickly. And your confirmation? Okay, I got it. Okay, refund. I got the one for the refund. And I got one for the purchase. Okay, and this is the address just in case.
Yes.
That's your number?
That's my direct cell phone.
Okay, good call. All right, thank you so much. All right. I'm going to leave all of them. Even the one that I purchased. Here, the two that I purchased extra.
Okay, all right.
So you could just ship everything together.
I will ship the entire thing. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Enjoy the conference.
Thank
Those
you.
are his books.
Yes, those are my books.
No, you didn't buy them as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You didn't,
I borrowed them?
You didn't buy them, so I can get them.
You know, that's right. You're too close now. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Oh, so you still have, because you're extra, right?
Yes, you have extra. So anything, like I said, you can, but we're local, so if you don't worry about it selling out, because I can just read it for tomorrow.
Oh, but you said that's 150 or 250?
It's $150 for the some of the the bundles range from $50 to $150. The Marcus Garvey collection is $150.
So what about your son?
He's $150 as well with his titles. So we have. I want to explore what's in the collection. Works on theology,
right?
And then we also have his
works on cultural studies and the migration of the diaspora as well.
I get these. Okay, I get these. I gotta clean a bookshelf first. I don't have space. I have books piled up. And
Honey, I think that's the case of almost everybody in this building. I know it is my case as well.
What is poetical works? Marcus Garvey? What is that?
Yes, so those are included in the bundle as well. You can here, you can see these here. But yeah, so these three. These are this is his poetry. These are some of his creative writings and essays. And then this is a sort of has some of his work in here, but also an exploratory analysis of the work by Dr. Tony Martin.
Okay, I just want this one.
Okay.
You gotta come this way first.
From a grandchild.
That's really popular. These good books, huh? Yeah. We specialize in bringing rare, obscure creative works from diaspora.
It used to be under
Right. Let me see. I'll get those out of your hands. You can start reading this out. I knew it. If you want these books shipped, we can ship them to you, or you can take them with you today. It's up to you. Okay?
No, I'm okay. But I'll take it with me. Okay.
I've been around this block.
Just your zip code. Oh, 90220. Shipping those out between maybe probably go out on Monday, and it'll take maybe an hour. Hopefully, we're trying to get them out of there next week. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Ready. All right. So you enjoy the conference.
Hi there. All right.
Let me know.
All right.
We have a few specials going on. I saw you looking over here. We have some specially priced and curated book bundles, including our premier collection on the works from and about Marcus Garvey. Books here are all half off.
Okay.
And we know folks don't like to be bogged down by all these books in their suitcases. So if you want all orders of $75 or more, get free direct shipping to your house or to wherever you want it shipped.
Let's see. I'm gonna move the logo because I just was told y'all can't see when I talk or see my head. All right, we're gonna pray that this does not go dead, everyone. If the live stream ends, we'll be right back. I'm just trying to edit this scene and move some things around. Edit.
You registered already? You registered already? Okay.
And the chat box is like so weird. Oh, Joseph Centicate, is that Ayana? Hi. Sorry, I'm not as paying close attention to the chat. I'm selling books, y'all. All right, let me see if I can. I don't know why the chat. Oh, is it just not big enough?
books.
Good, man. This is not hitting the students. We just took advantage. I think maybe she said to me, man. Part of me, like she was telling me about
I'm eclectic. Well, we've actually come to the exact right table because, especially you have food success there. Okay, so what's happening? These specials right now. If you order $75 or more, we can ship it directly to your house. You can do that anyway, but we're offering $50 or more. We have a few specially curated bundles over here. If you're interested in getting a selection in some of the works that we published, as well as some of the box there's the watch yourself. Those are all 50% off.
Okay.
They're print books, so they may have like little,
everyone, again, I hope you can hear me. I am not white. This is a mobile setup street. So it's not a setup that we usually have. We are live. I'm here representing Black Classic Press at the 50th annual NCS conference. This is the premier gathering of the nation's and internationally top Black scholars. Such a wonderful, analytical, righteous Black women is exactly where we need to be. So I was talking to Paul Coates, which you guys know is the founder of Black Classic Press this morning. And it's crazy, some colleagues that are here that know of Paul, but someone is on the live stream on Facebook, basically Facebook page watching the stream right now. One of the engineers that used to service our digital printers and print shop asking if Paul was retired. And the question is, in short, no. Paul Coates is not retired yet. However, BCP is in a phase of transition as we look to strategize the growth of the business for the future. And being here on the 50th annual meeting of the National Council of Black Studies is really seemed to be a full circle moment for him, because this was actually the first conference that in which Paul made his debut, and that's back when Black Classic Press was the Black Book, which is a bookstore. All of this started as a bookstore, so this is where it all started, selling books, informing people, spreading the knowledge, and so it's great to be a part of such a pivotal moment in Black Classic Press history. But if you're here, registration is still ongoing. The conference has sessions up to Saturday evening. We'll be here at the vendor market. We're at the second floor foyer of the Hyatt Regency. Hyatt Regency in Inner Harbor, Baltimore, Maryland. We're lucky to have the conference here. It's usually held at Oregon State University, the Department of African Studies. It is one of their largest research. NYU is also as well as University of Delaware and the Robert Wood Johnson Foundation. We have BCP merch on sale, some of our coveted limited edition cover t-shirts and sweatshirts, plus our classic BCP tees, like the one I have here. We have a variety of colors from small to 2X. So come on down. If you haven't registered, check out the sessions online. Again, registration is going to be open until I think tomorrow. Even if you just register for this single day. So their lunch break, I think sessions start up again at 2 o'clock. I'll probably take a brief break out. I will be taking a brief break at 2 to get my own lunch. But if you're here at the booth then or before, you may also 10 South. So he's supposed to be coming here today. We're just figuring out what his schedule is going to be, because there are some conferences, there are some sessions which we need to scope out some new knowledge, see what these new young fresh Black scholars are talking about, where their minds are, what they're interested in, what change they would like to see in the world. So it's an exciting conference to see all these wise, experienced, as well as young, innovative, fresh, and forward-thinking minds converge into one place like this. If you are watching live and you're at the conference, I would love to meet you. Please feel free to stop by the booth. We're right here at the front, the beginning of the vendor market. Again, this is the second floor area at the Hyatt Regency in the Inner Harbor, Baltimore, Maryland.
A lot of people come along. Novus is going on.
Oh, we can make it.
Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy your workshop? Good. How about yourself?
I have so much notes.
You taking notes, huh? You note taking, huh? I hear you.
Do you know where lunch is? Are they giving us lunch?
Not today,
Not
tomorrow.
today.
Tomorrow they have a lunch. So it's like, I didn't remember seeing it. It's lunch on tomorrow they have a lunch.
I'm gonna head out then. I'll see you
Okay,
later.
all right, see you.
Take care.
Trying to get away from NCBS Tuesdays, y'all.
Trying to make it make sense. Contemporary. So I think that we really wanted to have as like a status symbol. So I'm really surprised that people make this Instagram just for the sake of like all black Sarah and it was a status symbol. So I think in the case of Austin, it probably was a samurai, just for the sake that, it's like, I have this 6'3" dark skinned man for me, and you have these guys. So, I think that, and that's kind of where it's like that undaunted.
See how we're doing with the battery life. Oh, we're doing good. We're in business. Let's see who's here.
Cool guy. So then he became a So it's like even now, there's still this like they're learning, but it's still not perfect. So it's interesting.
So I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh no, man. Where are we going?
Walk somewhere.
Hello. Oh yeah, I'm just books are my addiction.
Well, if you have any callings, let me know. You can take it with you. We can ship it over to
Sure.
your house.
Oh.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Keep browsing. Keep browsing. So a few folks online are asking for some of my favorite BCP titles. We don't have my favorite BCP title, which is sometimes Farm Girls, but I particularly love, highly interested in the intersection of domesticity and economics. And a little bit of revisionist history, looking at movements, powerful movements through the domestic lens. So one of my favorite books in the BCP front list is Contenzi, The Congo Art of Babysitting. One of my favorite time periods in the literary arts for Black folk particularly is the Harlem Renaissance. And I said if I had to be born in any other time in American history as a Black person, which there ain't many times I would prefer, that would be one of those eras. That moment of truly being able to produce that transition, right? And one art in the Harlem Renaissance, even the literary arts, Black propaganda, because it's what we needed to survive, it's what we needed to progress, it's what we needed to get ourselves out of the chains, the mental and psychological chains of slavery and all the residuals thereof. And it's when we first start getting that taste of being able to produce at the end of the cusp of the Harlem Renaissance, moving into the Black arts movement, and then on to Black cultural studies and academics and literature. It was one of our first moments where Black folks could take maybe a little chip of that burden off their shoulder and really just produce art for art's sake. I love the art, the works that have come out of the Harlem Renaissance, and so the fact that we have a verbatim reprint of an issue of Survey Graphic, I think this is a treasure. I think this is a wonderful teaching tool for both high school and collegiate students. This is another favorite BCP title that I had here. And finally, y'all know, if y'all watch me under my channels, Books and Bounty, some of you I think are watching me right now on Books and Bounty. Black speculative fiction. I love science fiction. I am obsessed with the African concept and philosophies around time and progress, as well as the African philosophy and teachings of Sankofa. So one of the books that I have not read, but I have intensely looked at the TLC. I've read first and last sentences, and I'm starting to read it a little bit more in depth while I'm here, and that's Ancient Futures. The teachings and prophetic wisdom of the 7 hermetic laws of ancient Egypt. And this is like the first inklings of the philosophies and ideas around Sankofa, and sort of looking at it from a very like almost scientific, mathematical point of view. So it's a few of the samples we have here, some of my favorite titles. I talked a little bit earlier about some titles that I haven't read that I want to get into that I was surprised about when I was picking books to bring to the show today. But we'll talk a little bit more about that later. Hello, good morning. How are you? Well, this is Black Classic Press. Are you familiar with Black Classic Press?
All folks?
Yes,
Never met him.
Oh, okay.
Paul Pope's got a heck of a legacy.
Yes, he does.
Some Black Classic Press.
And here you go. Yeah. This is part of his legacy right here.
Yeah.
Look at all of the wonderful work he has brought back to us. And
y'all still publishing stuff?
So we have not published new manuscripts as of late. In the next 5 of your publishers, we are looking at a few titles to bring either back into print and in a couple of select scholarly works that were eyes. So we're just starting.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But if you have any special interests or topics to study, let me know. I'll try to put you in the right direction.
The shame is that some of these books now, some of these original copies of like this, people are selling on eBay for outrageous, you know.
The original.
Yeah, I'm like, man, some of these folks.
Collecting it.
You know, the profit be made. It's capitalism. Man.
We appreciate it directly in your house. We'll ship directly to your books, but $75. Okay, so yeah, just, so don't worry about that. Our books in this box are all 50% off. If you're hungry, they might focus a little more about somewhere the color might not be right. So they're polar heart books. And then, that's to the coast children to help run the business. So a lot of books don't actually. So we are the only Black printer and publisher. So we actually have been providing printing services for years since 1995. And so you'll find out that part of the information. The details of the parts of the
I believe it's gone now. Howard, man. Yeah, had University Press.
And then finally over here we just have some special curated bundles for today's event. We have our entire Carter Woodson Asala series. Dr. Joseph Ben's works are in collection.
Oh yeah.
And then we have one of the largest collections of works by or on Marcus Garvey in our front list.
Oh really?
We bundled them all together for NCBS.
Oh okay, all right.
Yep.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. I'm just gonna look around.
Are you familiar? I'm going to turn the live. Do you read Black Classic Press? No. So Black Classic Press was founded in the late 1970s by former Black Panther leader Paul Coates. Hi. Oh, Fred, what's your name? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for your support. Not for us, just for the diaspora in general. We're steady trying to figure out what we're going to do next with Cuba and for Cuba. So please keep in touch. We'll definitely be on that mailing list. Folks, we have an attendee, as we know, we sent a delegation to Cuba for the Havana Literary Festival. So thank you so much for stopping by the booth. But yeah, Paul Coates, do you know Ta-Nehisi Coates? His dad. Okay. Founded Black Classic Press in 1978. He's a former Black Panther leader in the movement here in Baltimore. So we specialize in publishing rare, obscure, and poignant works in the diaspora, especially those that need to be brought back into print and introduced to new audiences. So we have a few specials going on right now. If you have any particular areas of interest or study, let me know. I can try to point you in the right direction.
So I just presented actually, but my work is on African American solidarity with Haitian asylum seekers in the late 20th century. They're kind of like the African diaspora, anti-Haitianism, Haiti.
Trying to think what would be up your alley.
Because it's very
oh yeah.
Contemporary. Asylum seeking. There's a book. It's on the tip of my tongue that I don't think we have. And I know we have some historical texts from the migration of the diaspora, such as The Journey of the Songhai People, which is actually a book that's highly recommended for like AP African American Affairs as well as collegiate studies. Let's see what else. Story of the Moors in Spain. So we have a few like historical references on diasporic migration, but I'm trying to think particularly around Haitian asylum seekers. I would have to do a search of my catalog. There's nothing coming up right off the top of my head. But if you have other questions, let me know. All of our books here, these are all half off. These are hurt books. So, I mean, it means that the cover was wrong on the cover. Or there may be a little scratch, tear on the paper somewhere. But there's nothing majorly wrong with them. All orders of $75 or more will ship directly to your house for free. And then we have some specially curated bundles here. All right. If you have any questions, just let me know. You ready?
Yeah, can I pay by tapping my
But and also all of our emails are available online. You know what I mean? Like, all this
I know I'm looking at some I recognize that I'm meaning to get too, so I think I'm going to have to do that.
Of course, yes. So let me tell you, I am a doctoral student as well.
Okay, right on.
And let me see. Is this live?
It is live.
Okay, cool.
We're live streaming on different platforms. So I try to go live whenever. Yes. If you get mad, I can just sit there and just stare and ask questions on things.
Cool. And there's some of the Woodson texts. Those are some.
So the Woodson series, Southern's been one of their celebratory anniversary years. So we've collected the entire Woodson collection into a bundle. So this is well over $200. So we're selling it just for NCBS for
They probably
Oh, so I'll be able to get them all to the poster.
You can buy them separately, but it's specially priced for the bundle if you didn't want to get the entire series.
I'll be back. I will be. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
No, we have plenty, and we are local, so I can always get it. I feel bad about taking the nice
So like, I don't mind yapping, but
And I have not, I've looked at all the listings for best
I always tell me I did a good thing. When I come home, I'm like, oh, I didn't get that. Let me get it.
Yeah, because I have a lot of
Paul told me this morning that this was the first she attended back when it was like we just had this before the actually this was the first she attended and Monica was like speaking
Can you follow my son live?
And this is really extensive.
I had somebody
you can email it to me. G? Okay.
mind me. I'm just shying away from the camera.
Oh no, it's oh, you know, honey, if you can point it this
No,
way.
I see where it is now. You see?
There, now it's pointing that way. So if you want to browse comfortably, you can do so.
Okay. Yeah. What is your name?
My name's Stephanie. Let me give you one of my cards.
In a certain way. In a certain sense. It's almost like I love that
That's a real thing. Of course, he's not picking up.
That's how it is.
No one has the way his phone rings or someone just called him.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ah, não, apareceu não.
Hi, Paul. All right, I'll send you. I have made a couple more. Oh, guess who I'm here with? Pearl. She was on the Cuba delegation. Yeah. She's here. She stopped by the booth. Are you coming to the conference today or tomorrow? Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. No, I haven't met him yet. There was a James Robinson that stopped by. I told me to tell you to say hi. But no, not a Stewart. If we can, I started with 4 and now I have 1 left. That, and bring 3. And then righteous determination, bring 3 of those as well. I think that's it. I thought I was gonna need more. You can also bring the Afro-American woman.
Or that she's live streaming.
But I can send you.
Yeah. Is it paused? No.
Yeah, you don't have you don't have to do it. If anything, right. Not yet. And if by the end of the day I can always do it tomorrow. But so far we're not sold out of anything. Yes. But we put them on the copies we have. Yeah, so everything else in the box. Tell him hi. She said hello. All right. He said hello, and again, thank you for your support. He was busy in between. He's doing. We got new some machines in the print shop, and he's still so hands-on. He's in the training. I'm like, Paul, you don't need to be in the training. You're not going to be working the machine, but I love the fact that he is still a forever learner, even at 80. It keeps me on my toes, let me tell you.
That's one thing I love about their generation. It's like living examples that is lifelong.
Hello.
You want to?
No, okay. I need to
stand up above me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the wrong price. I don't know how they got that price, but that's why we had to
have stickers with the public prices as well. Yeah, there was another kind of I've just been trying to address
It's $31.75.
admiring it earlier. It's beautiful. Oh, and it is Chinese crusted hat.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it from?
My parents brought it back.
Oh, wow. That's such a thoughtful gift. That's nice. Did you need a receipt? Would you like an email or text? Your email address. Do you need a bag or?
This is the one. This one is. Wait a minute. That's hers, right?
What do you mean?
I don't know why I just crossed this. You know how she has her own?
Yes, these are reflections on her life, on the Osiris
I'm
piece.
so sorry. You know when you notice something when you look at a picture? I'm like always documenting. I want hers.
Okay, all right, not the.
Yeah. Do y'all have it?
We do not. We just have the analysis of her work.
Okay.
Yes.
Because it's a rare book.
It is a rare book. We don't have the original edition. What else? We do have another book on these speakers that I don't have. But if you want, did you need a refund for this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reading is fundamental.
There's good books though that are in there.
Yeah, there are actually. So how can I read it?
That's the difficulty of these rare and obscure books. What I can do, I gave you my card, right?
Yes, I have it right here.
Email me that you're trying to find it. That's actually one of the fun things that people call me all the time, is trying to find the rare books, and then I'll make a note of it, and we can start to hunt together. All right.
How did you get
How did I get connected with BCP? So I have actually been in publishing for over 20 years. Paul has been a mentor of mine for about 10, 15 of those years. It's a small family-owned business, so there's rare opportunities to actually come work for the business. And Paul's and BCP is in a state of transition. So along with some of the kids who run the business, myself, we're looking to bring BCP into the future, introduce it to new scholars who need to learn to understand the work and that we have to offer. And when I saw that he was in need of someone to help with special projects and marketing and all of that, I just reached out and said, hey, because just so happens I had been laid off from my publishing job and started my own business and was just really looking for a solid place to land. And this is where I landed. 2024. Yep. So yeah, it's been wonderful ever since. Let me get this over to you. I just have to prove it. I'm like, I'm living as my son. It's okay. I don't apologize.
I'm in the beginning of crafting this stuff.
Go ahead and put your email and then again for the receipt for the refund.
I'm trying to curate. Okay, I'll zoom out and say I feel really blessed that I've developed relationships with the names which is like, I know the ancestors. That's how I live. It's like I know people first name, like why you have a word or something. So I think that's valid. Now I'm you know what I mean? Where do I begin? But I know her face, like as soon as I saw Dr. Francis before I saw anything else. Right. I heard you say, and I was like, oh, let me, you know, but I saw her, so she's somebody that I wanted to absorb. Correct. I get it. And why? Because for her to end up in K-pop, I'm still... So, yeah. Yep. And my grandpa has a great that's in Georgia. So it's, when I say multiple portions or buildings, and I'm feeling
you have your email address. Tell me what you're thinking about that curated reading experience that you're trying to have. It's actually something I specialize in my own business. So my personal mission is to amplify Black, Indigenous, and women writers, as well as support the economy of independent publishing, women writers, and to support the economy of independent publishing. So everything I do, professionally, even personally, fits into that mission. And one of those is that I love creating reading experiences, not just in person, but for classmates, for other reading groups. So I read, you know, what you're interested in, that formation that you're trying to figure out, I would love to assist you.
I'm like,
making those connections, fostering those relationships, and yeah, I would love to go on you with the reading journey to see what you're trying to discover.
I got a name of my sister. I was just talking about the window. She called me a couple hours.
Pet insurance. We're Black. We don't pay for pet insurance.
This topic has come up in so many different areas. I have a client, two co-editors who are actually working with anthology about high capacity in various industries, in scholarly settings, government, corporate, where they get to, I'll be 40 this year, but they get to a point where they just feel pushed out. And so, I'm really excited to work on this anthology, but just to hear you talking about it and being observant about it, a lot of us are feeling it. A lot of us are not just feeling it, we're suffering from it, from the manifestation of it happening in our careers and at home. So, yeah, it's crazy that, yeah, we need to talk.
That's what it's giving. Are you based in Baltimore?
I'm based in Baltimore.
For whatever, it's not even surprising. Like, but yeah, I have been since we got back. Right, I was at office
brings the color out and everything. Yep.
It's like
Send your name in.
Okay. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one there. Yeah, I had got reached a point to just exhaustion with dealing with the code switching, just figuring it out, like feeling like early in my career. So I got my start in academic research publishing, but at the corporate level for some of the like international conglomerate publishers like Elsevier, Walter Kluwer, Pearson, and made my way up. Yes, internships happen. Starting out as editorial assistants, those entry-level positions that are being eaten up by AI now. And so I was an English major, English language and literature major. So the initial dream was to go much more into literary publishing and media. I still did a lot in media freelance when it comes to journalism and media studies. However, I started my family a little earlier than expected while I was in college, and so I came back to Baltimore for my support system. I still wanted to do publishing. It's just that here the careers in publishing are in medical and technical research, academic presses, and scholarly text. And so I just made my way into that field because that was available to me in this area. So that's where I really learned the business of publishing, especially from the back end, a lot of the production. And then worked my way up through there. I was a senior product manager who launched the Baltimore banner here. Worked, and then, I was, and so I really tell people I've been in the world of words since a very young age. Like ever since I read Roald Dahl's Matilda at 8 years old, I wrote a letter to him, not realizing he died a year before I was born, letting Mr. Dahl know that if I can make a little girl feel like how this book made me feel, then this is what I want to do. And I didn't know if I wanted to be a writer or anything yet. Later on in college is where I really discovered that I thrived. I tell people I thrive behind the byline because really seeing thought and ideas and stories, being able to take that from someone's head and put it into a coveted item is like magic to me. And I nerd out. I get all kinds of obsessed. They talk about Octavia Butler's positive obsession. Books are my positive obsession in all forms. And so I have been talking to God and talking out loud to the powers that be for some time. I'm like coming home and exclaiming like literally for a year, and then finally God was just like, well, you ain't gonna do this on your own, because I was comfortable. I was well into a stable financial career, and so I wasn't gonna just leave him alone. I'm a mom, I have responsibilities, so making that leap, I had to be pushed into it, and this is where I landed. Thank you for sitting and having the conversation and asking me questions.
I'm happy to speak it's so weird. It's across every different lifestyle.
Yes. Right? Oh yeah. So it's just housekeeping.
They got a picture of him at Longhorn Steakhouse. What? Yeah. He invented something lunch one day.
Okay, so is this your actual cell?
Which one is this? This is my work, so let me give you my direct cell.
I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I have it on. Yeah, because. Let me see if it went through. Yeah. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes when you back to back, right?
Because I've been trying to. I'm enjoying the rest of it. No, anytime. Especially when we start talking about ways to enlighten ourselves, you know? There's no separation. No, exactly. They are not siloed areas, especially as Black women. In order for us to thrive and especially to find joy, we can't. Those areas can't be disparate. Give you a hug. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the conference, sweetheart. All right. I hope you make some more connections. And we'll chat. We'll schedule some lunch together, okay? All right.
Would you like me to turn this to you?
I'll come out there.
Okay. And are you drinking enough water and taking care of yourself?
You know what? I was actually going to get water. I'm going to be taking a quick lunch break soon.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the sessions to start back up again. I know everybody's walking around right now.
Yeah, kind of doing the lunch thing, but please don't forget.
Thank you for the reminder. You know we'll need it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well.
We'll be sitting here drinking coffee all day and then get dehydrated.
Right.
See you, Pearl. Everyone that actually was an attendee to the delegation that Paul Coates took to Cuba a few weeks ago to celebrate the Havana Literary Festival, which is actually one of the largest book festivals and literary festivals in the world. You don't already know, Google it, but Cuba is probably one of the top 5 nations, if not the top nation, literate nation. So when it comes to making sure that all of their folks can read and understand and learn from themselves, they're top tier. But please, you guys, I highly encourage you to look at what's going on in Cuba right now, to look at how the Western world and the powers that be are really forcing an ill suffering on them at this moment, especially when it comes to fuel prices. Sanctions that our government has put upon Russia and others. They can't get oil from Venezuela, they can't get oil from Russia, they can't get oil from their normal channels. It has really become a dire situation. So I highly encourage you to look out for organizations and ways that you can support, especially our Afro-Caribbean people in Cuba and Afro-Latino people in Cuba. And then also go to blackclassicbooks.com, sign up for the newsletter so you can learn about any other delegations or efforts that we're doing to help those citizens.
So I'm trying to wrap it up with a bow. I think it can help me out.
Oh, it's raining?
It's been raining all day.
Oh my, I ain't been up here. It's a lot of rain, Stephanie.
The temperature is supposed to drop dramatically too. I'm so tired of winter. Oh,
You ready for short sleeve?
Yes. Short sleeve.
Oh, you got it.
Shorts, all of it.
I hear you. I just don't put
Uh-huh. I know African medicine's ready too.
African medicine?
Are you getting a few copies of those? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. See you later.
All right, see ya. So everybody, that was Nati, who's the founder and owner of Everyone's Place, a Black bookstore and cultural center here in Baltimore, and a printing partner and wholesaler with Black Classic Press.
So I am going to take a lunch break soon. We'll be ending the live stream, but we'll be back up again at about 2:30. The vendor market is open until 6 o'clock. I think the sessions end around 4 or 5. So please turn on your notifications, Black Classic Press, Woodson Valley platforms, so you don't miss a live stream. We'll be back here again at 2:30. Talk to you then. I gotta get something to eat.